Hello, hello. Drink your water. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the sprints. I don't even know what I'm saying. I am so out of filming. I haven't been filming in a long time, and it's been a crazy time. Yeah, welcome to the sprints. How are you all doing? Can you see me and hear me well? Always need to check. If you hear any sounds today that are unusual, it's because Hendrik doesn't have a practice today, so he's home, so he's out and about. I mean, the door is closed, but you still might be hearing some sounds, so no need to panic. He's home. It's no strangers in the house. Um, but yeah, how is everyone doing? I've had quite, I don't know if eventful day, not really, but I got a little scare with my health related issues, but surprisingly managed to fix it, which is a new. And yeah, it's I'm still getting over it, like what just happened. But reading wise, I am reading For Your Own Good by Samantha Downing. This is kind of a dark academia slash thriller kind of book, and currently I am on page 150, so about this far in, so I have this much left. And so far I'm really enjoying it. um it is creepy, it is totally twisted, but I'm having so much fun. So far it's really good. Have you guys heard about that? um Hello, welcome Jess, welcome Denise, how is everyone doing? Okay, I'm waiting for dinner. Well, that'll be in about 1 hour. But yeah, I'm waiting for dinner, and I'm excited to read because this book reads really fast. Like I'm able to read one page in about 1.5 minutes, which is very fast for me. So it's going fast. Yesterday I read like 40 pages in 45 minutes or something like that, and like physically without audiobook, which is like wow. So reading it fast. And yeah, very stressed, mental health not good, unstable, um, stressed, scared, lots of things happening, but all good. I'm here to read, I'm here to chill. And yeah, I mean, there are good things happening as well. So excited for weekend as well, but all good, all good. How are you? Let me know. Hello, Lila, how are you? Sound, video, amazing. Thank you for checking or checking in. That is like textbook. I mean, yeah, it is. It is big. Normal sized book is this. This will be normal size. So this is like a big paperback. What do they call it? They call it like commercial paperback or something like that. But it is less than 400 pages, so it's not like really thick, and they're like it's written in really simple language, and the font is big too, so it's not that bad. But yeah, it's big. Hello, Alex. Welcome. How are you? Oh, love twisted books. Sounds really good. I mean, yeah, not good people in this book at all. It was a weird day, to be honest, but I'm happy to have the sprints to calm down and hopefully read something nice. The same. Very weird day, and also happy to just relax because I do need it today, or especially tonight. So yeah, sending you big hugs, Barbara. The same to everyone. Thank you, though. Anything we can do to help? No, just hang out with me here. All good, all good. No, it's just I've been struggling a lot with headaches lately. Um, so last 2 weeks, last headache I had was maybe Friday, maybe something like that. But before Friday, I had headache every single day, kind of a migrainey headache, and It wasn't fun. And then one colleague actually pointed out that that could be a burnout and that I should go to a doctor. And I'm like, no, I don't have time for that. I feel like this typical woman mindset. I don't have time for that. I have lots of work to do. And the projects that are just now starting that are kind of like, I'm kind of mm, managing the work in those. So I can't go to a doctor with a burnout right now. Um, so no, but it did, like, I didn't even think about it, but it did put some things in perspective for me, that I do need to take care of myself and not to feel as guilty if I take, for example, half an hour, or like if I finish work half an hour or 1 hour early every day, because I just can't anymore. And that's what I've been doing last 2 weeks, because I've had headache, and then towards the end of the day I just couldn't anymore, and my brain just resisted to work. It's very strange feeling. It's not like I'm lazy, it's just the brain simply cannot. And so I would finish working at 4 instead of 5, which is pretty frustrating because I feel guilty if I don't do my job when I'm supposed to. So yeah, that's a story. But trying to work on that, and want to start with yoga again because that should help. But been busy, had headaches, even though, could help. And then I'm moody, so that doesn't help. And um, yeah, today, just when I was wrapping up work, I was closing the files because I'm going to office tomorrow. So I was closing the file so I can just easily turn it off in the morning or later on in the evening. And just when I was closing the files, like 2 minutes before 5 or something, my heart started going. And sometimes it just goes for 2, 3 seconds and then it goes away. But this time it kept going. I'm like, no, not again, not again. I've been doing so well since the last time. That was when I went to the hospital. I was doing so well. I was going for about 5 minutes, 7 minutes. It was going, and then I tried the maneuver that you're supposed to do when that happens, when nothing else helps. And I did try this maneuver back when I was in the hospital with the doctor, and it didn't help. So I was like, yeah, well, what are the odds? It's not going to help now. But I tried it, and it helped. It stopped it. And I was like, it worked. It worked. I didn't know this was a thing. I didn't know this maneuver helps. I mean, it doesn't help. It helps about 50% of the time, apparently. But still, it did help. And so that's why I'm sitting here. I mean, I would probably do the sprint anyway, but at least I'm able to calm down because my heart is not racing. And I'm just like so happy. And yeah, I have a doctor appointment next week about it. So that's gonna be that's what I'm actually the most anxious about. But that's the story. That's Yeah, you can't help. Thank you though, but nothing to help with because this is like um I think about it every day. I stress about it every day, and I will until I have it fixed. And next week, I might find out when that is. Um, because next week they're gonna put me on the list, on the wait list, for the procedure. And so we'll find out if it's gonna be like within weeks or if it's gonna be like July next year or what. So big day next week. Big time, big, yeah. So I'm very anxious about that, but and about work, but it's okay. It's okay. So just a lot about me. Hello, Charlotte. Welcome. How are you? I'm angry at work, so I played Speedstorm to calm down, and I'm now ready to read again. It's Sleepy Hollow Day. Ooh, nice. And that sucks when you get angry at work. Luckily, I didn't get angry today. I got angry yesterday, not today. Today was peaceful, but okay. But good you're able to read. Headaches are the worst. Yes, headaches are awful. Last week I disappeared from this place with a migraine. Any kind of headache is just so exhausting. Yeah. Yeah. Like, yeah, you were saying you had kind of a like started the migraine, like the visual aura you had. Luckily, I don't have those anymore. Or last time I had was 5 years ago. um, so I don't get visual auras anymore, but I do get the headaches, and sometimes I get super dizzy. But yeah, comes and goes. Obviously, we don't have time for a brown. No, we don't. We don't. No. Yes, we help while hanging out with you and distract you. But yes, exactly. Thank you. But you will not get it fixed if you don't go to the doctor. Yeah, I do hope next week goes well. I mean, me too, honestly. Like, what I'm worried about is that the doctor does not speak English, is my worry. Because that's my experience with. Um, this might sound racist, but that's just my experience. It's not against them. It's just um, this doctor's name is sounds like from Middle East, Arabic name, and um, I've had similar doctors before. I think like two, two that I can say for sure. Maybe it was three, but two I know that are also like Arabs with ethnicity, name Arabic, and I don't know where they're from, but and they speak fluent Swedish, which they're in Sweden, so that's great. But their English is not that great. One of the doctors was able to speak English. The other one, she would speak only Swedish to me. And while that was okay when I was just, when you book a time beforehand and it's no big deal kind of thing, I don't really mind. Like, my Swedish is good enough to handle that. But this appointment is going to be about a heart procedure thing, which is no joke. And I do want to be able to communicate with my doctor about it and ask questions and get clear answers and not guess what the doctor said. Because that sometimes happens, like sometimes I'm just like, okay, I guess you're saying this, because sometimes this happens because I'm not fluent in Swedish, but I do understand a lot. And so if the doctor would be speaking only Swedish and not English, that's a problem, because I just need to know. I need to be able to talk to the doctor about possible risks that can happen, because there are risks connected to the procedure. They are very small, but there are. So I need to be able to clearly communicate with the doctor about this before I book it. And so that's what I'm worried about. That even though the doctor who set up the appointment did speak English to me and her English was fine, so I do hope that she picked a doctor for a follow-up that speaks English. I hope she kept that in mind, that yeah, I was speaking in English to this patient, so I'm gonna book the following meeting where you talk about this procedure, where they go and do stuff to your heart in English, so she can understand what she's doing. Because if the doctor doesn't speak English, I will just say I need to rebook this appointment with an English speaking doctor. And that is totally on me. I am in Sweden. It's not their fault. But still, like you know what I mean. Like, I'm not blaming them for not speaking English. They are speaking fluently Swedish and they are in Sweden, so that's not a problem. But it is a problem for me. So that's the story. So we'll see how it will go next week. And not sure if Henrik will be able to go with me. Like, that would help, because he can translate. But he has meetings, so I'm not sure if he can skip that. I'm sorry that you have to feel like that. Wish you all the best, and the doctor can help you about it. Yeah, thanks. It's okay. It's getting addressed, so it's okay. It's very scary, but it's okay. Yay for things actually working, even if it's a temporary fix. Yeah, I mean, it stopped the fast heartbeat, which I before was never able to stop it. So when I went to the hospital at that time, by the time I got to the hospital, it was already going for 10 hours at about 150 beats per minute, which is no joke. So now that it went after 5 minutes, that I was able to stop it with this maneuver, I call a win. 5 minutes is nothing. Okay. I know other people would freak out, but I've dealt with it for years, and I know 5 minutes is great. Stupid, really. Yes, second aura ever. Okay, it went away and came back, so that's weird. Auras are annoying. Maybe whatever language was there first makes it difficult to learn English. I don't know if I'm saying it right. I hope I'm making sense. Yeah, and especially if you come to Sweden, the government offers a free Swedish course, but there they speak only Swedish. They don't use English. So if they came to Sweden and not being fluent in English, they instead focused on Swedish and kind of ditched English. So they would focus. I don't know if that's the case with these doctors, or I mean, of course, it's not the case with everyone, but again, what I've seen, what I experienced, because I took that class as well, so I know how it works. But so I understand that they would learn Swedish more than English, and then English goes into the background, and they are not able to use it fluently. So makes sense. But still, can you take someone with you to translate for you and ask the question if it is hard for you to do Swedish? I don't know. I will take my boyfriend. Nobody else around me knows it, and no. So I want to ask Henrik, or I asked him, but he has meeting, so he would have to miss the meeting if he wanted to be there with me. So we'll have to figure out if he can stay or not. Hello, I'm reading Loath to Love You tonight. Okay. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds like, is it some rom-com book? That sounds fun. Good. Hope you enjoyed. Don't want to make it about me, but today I called a doctor, which I had to for a month. And I have really big phone call anxiety when it comes to strangers, but it went so well, and I'm so proud of you. And don't worry making it about you. This is about all of us talking. I also don't want it to be all about me and me self-pity or whatever. So I'm very proud of you. I should also call a doctor, and I've been meaning to for about, well, since I came from vacation, but I still haven't, because exactly this. I hate calling the doctor for appointment, and I just don't have trust that the doctors will figure out what's wrong. Even though I have one other thing that I know is a problem, and there might be easy fix, or it could be a serious thing. But I'm like, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. So, but I'm very proud of you for doing that. It's amazing. And usually, also have this big phone call anxiety. I'm always get really fast heartbeat from it, and I'm really get nervous. But then usually it goes perfectly fine. So I get it. I get it. And I'm proud of you for doing that. Hello, Larissa. You have all the rights to be proud, Lila. Yes. I mean, exactly. I know exactly how you feel, and you can be so proud of you. Well done. Exactly. Great job. I mean, that's definitely common here. A lot of people who speak English as not their first language go to doctors who speak a language they're more comfortable speaking. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I mean, it's not their problem that they don't speak English. It would be a problem if we're in English speaking country. We are in Sweden, they speak Swedish, it's fine. I just would really not want to, go there. They're gonna connect me on EKG, and then be like, aha, but he doesn't speak English, or she. I think it's a he. Um, and then be like, well, you know what? I want an English speaking doctor. And then I would have to wait 6 more months or something for appointment with an English speaking doctor. So that's what I'll have to figure out, because yeah, it's not that easy. This appointment I got, I don't know how they booked it. If they booked the first possible appointment, I doubt it. Because it was I wanted time to think about it, so maybe they gave me extra time. But it is 2 months after the doctor said she would set an appointment with a doctor. The doctor I was talking to at the emergency room, um, she said she would book an appointment for me to talk about it and to like have a time to think about it until then, and that's been 2 months. So if it's gonna take another 3 months, it's just annoying. So I don't know. We'll see. But that's the that's the deal right now. Hi, happy Tuesday. Hello, welcome. Hope everyone is well. You too. I'm reading The Red Garden by Alice Hoffman. Bob the like, thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying your book. Are you reading the entire series or entire backlist? I never saw it as problematic thing, just that medical terms are hard to understand even in your native language. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm always weird leaving messages to doctors or offices. That's when I get really awkward. I'm super proud when I just leave a message with like name, number, reason for calling. Yeah, exactly. It's not easy. It's not easy. As millennials. It's by Ellie Hazelwood, so just cute romance. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Another rom, but it could be kind of rom com now, isn't it? Also, I don't know, but yeah, I've never read anything by this author, so I don't know. But heard a lot, of course. By the way, the streams overall feel like a so safe space with all of you. Just wanted to say it. That is what we are striving for. Yeah, we support each other in good times and in bad times and in all the madness. You want to buy a book, you buy a book. You know, we support each other. But yeah, it wouldn't be, like we all create the community. It's not just like a couple people or something. It's all of us here. So thank you for joining. Oh, I have to leave a message. I hang up first. Write the whole message down and then call again. Maybe. Yes. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Why have I never thought of this? I used to do it when I was a kid, and like friends would have, or like when we were kids, we would have only one phone per household. So if you wanted to call someone, and like ask them out or whatever, you would have to call the house phone, and then you never knew who would pick up. So I would always write it down like, "Hi, Mrs. Yada yada yada. This is Barbara," and I would write my name because I forget my name when I'm talking to people. I would write my name. My name is da 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 da. Can I please talk to yada yada yada? I would write it on the list and then I would call and say this. Like, how difficult is it? But that's what I used to do when I was a kid. Not anymore, but I still get really freaked out. I don't write it anymore, but I do get freaked out. So, yeah, I do the same. Yeah. Agreed. Barbara always makes me feel comfortable sharing things, and everyone in chat is always lovely too. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I sometimes feel like I overshare, but maybe sometimes when I do that, also other people feel like it's safer to share, and sometimes it's also easier to share with like strangers. I mean, I know you guys online. We chat a lot and we hang out on these prints every week, but I never met any of you, so it's strange, but it still feels, because in one way or another we all struggle about the same things, more or less. Of course, not everything and stuff. Like, for example, not everybody has a heart condition like I do, but plenty of people have anxiety like I do. And it's just, I think it's nice to be able to share, not in a way like, um, like I'm unfunctioning human being because I have anxiety. No, like I have anxiety, but oh well, sometimes I just take it easy when I feel like it. Sometimes it's difficult. Sometimes, you just live with it, and it's good to talk about it with other people to know you're not alone. And then sometimes you can ask for help, like I did ask Jess. You remember before I went on vacation when I was struggling really really bad, And I still, to this day, I don't like to talk about it or mention it because it just sends me down the spiral, or I'm scared it will send me down the spiral again. But I totally freaked out when the submarine went missing, and I was panicking. That was pretty much the only time ever that I was reaching a panic attack. I do get anxiety attacks, and I don't know how to handle them, but I get through them. Um, but I never actually got to panic, really. But with this part, I struggled so bad, and you helped. You don't even know probably, but that's when I was asking for help with like a really bad anxiety spiral, and you gave me advice with the color by number apps, and it saved me then. Um, it doesn't help with everything and all the time, and I don't feel that bad these days. But back then, I was bad. So we help each other. And if you talk about, if we create a community where we feel safe sharing, even though it is public place, this is available to everyone on internet. Um, but if we, yeah, are feel safe to share, we do help each other a lot. I think at least it does help me a lot. Oftentimes, why have I never thought of this? Writing it down, yes, I did do that a lot. Just so you know, you deserve the book. Go buy it. Exactly. But I am on a 1 year long book buying ban because I've got plenty of books. You can see I don't have shelves available anymore. All the books are like that, just somewhere on the top. I don't have space anymore, and more than half of them are not read. So I decided to go on book buying ban and then go to a book fair in Gothenburg, because this year also at the end of September was a book fair in Gothenburg. So it is like you have a Comic Con or something. So it's like with books, and I want to go. So I decided to not buy any books until then, with some exceptions. Very, very few exceptions, but some exceptions, like for my book club, for example, if need be. Um, or if people want to give me books, I'm not going to send the books back. Just saying. No, but um, I decided that if I don't buy a book for a year, I will go to the book fair in Gothenburg. And if I do buy a book, if I do fail, I will not go to the book fair. Of course, there is a wiggle room. I do not want to punish myself. You only live once, but look at all the books. I'm doing fine. I have more than enough books to read. I can go to library if I need to. I don't need more books. So for a year, and then at the book fair, I can buy all the books I want. That's my deal. So it doesn't apply to me right now, what you're saying, Denise. But to everyone else, yes. Go buy a book. I read the Practical Magic series again. This is another book by her. Okay. Reading the backlist then. Nice. Jazz, I do that too before general calls with different outcomes sometimes, so I am all prepared. What? It's like the call center, like Phoebe had in Friends when she was doing the call center thing. It is interesting. It is kind of a timeline story, and I think her new book, The Invisible Hour, is based off the village in this book. Oh, that is cool. I like when authors do that and put this kind of like Easter eggs or like subtle connections to the previous books. I really like that. I do it even now with a doctor's appointment. I don't, but I understand. I understand. Remember time before caller ID? Always in game. Yes. Oh my gosh. That was madness. I never got on the phone as a kid. Just terrifying. Go talk to your grandma. No. Why can't she just come around and talk to her then? Not on the phone. Luckily, it got a bit better with family. Yeah, I know. And friends, yes. I agree. I agree. Um, it does get easier. Oh, yeah, I remember the chat, but I don't know how it started. Oh, so happy it helped. Yeah, yeah. Thanks. Yeah, because it was especially, it was like the time was running out. Everybody was talking about it. It was all over TikTok, and there were all these stupid jokes, which to this day I can't stand. Like, I like dark humor, but some of them were like not even jokes anymore and bothered me so much. And um, it just was not a good time because I was also getting stressed about vacation. Because this was like 1 week before going on vacation, and we were going to a summer house in a car, which, what do you know, is also a closed space that you can't get out of if you're going 100 kilometers per hour. So I felt like I was in that freaking submarine. I was panicking, but thanks to the paint by numbers, I survived. I was shaking, but I survived. It was bad though, but I can talk about it now and I feel okay. But let's not talk about it anymore because it will throw me into the spiral again. I'm scared. You can ask for it for Christmas. Yeah, exactly. I get a book buying ban, but a year that stuff. I know it is, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Year not buying books. Oh, that's hard. Yeah, it is. It is. But I'm determined. I'm determined. If you guys, so like I know some of you guys have it even worse, like books, like piles of books on the floor. I don't have that. I have a pile of books here, but they are to be unhauled, and piles of books here, but they are library books. So I don't have piles of books on the ground, and I do not want that. No. So I want to stick to the bookshelf. So I want to read more books, and the more books I read next year, and I will not love all of them. I will want to unhaul some of them. I will free up more space in my bookshelf, and then I can get more books. That's the plan. I mean, I have enough books for 5 years probably, but it doesn't stop me. Yeah. I mean, like that wouldn't stop me either. It's just that the space. I don't have the space. And now I feel bad. I called you this morning. I'm so sorry. I didn't want to cause anxiety. Oh, I'm sure it's okay. Imagine rolling up to the book sale with an empty freight train, like, I'm ready to buy. I know. That's what I'm gonna do next year. If you guys wanna join, feel free. Gothenburg, end of September. Let's make it an event. I mean, it is far, but probably for many of you. But no, it's perfect with you then. I don't have the anxiety then. Yeah, that's good. Got back from work and went straight for a shower. So Inky just joined, making dinner now. Good. Very nice. Hope your work was okay. If not, hope your evening is nice. We'll go for a sprint soon because we've been chatting for a long time. Hi, I just joined. Welcome. I hope to start a middle grade horror called Screech Scratch for a Ghostly Prom. Very nice. I think I heard about that. Hope you have fun. Hello, Elena. Hello, Lane. Welcome, newbies. Well, in the spring. Okay, good. I was stressed now. Hello, everyone. Good morning, Daniel. Evening here, but morning too. That's okay. I honestly don't think I have enough unread books on my shelf for a year. Oh, I do. I do. I can tell you exactly how many unread books I have on my shelf. I can tell you exactly because I have it. I have a list. Pop, pop, pop. I have total of 238 physical books, and out of those, I have read 95 and haven't read 143. 143 books is more than enough for 2 years, at least, if I read only those. So, yeah, that's why it's so bad. That's why I need book buying then. But after a year, then it will feel that much better when you do buy some and you may have a better idea of what you really want. Exactly. I think so too. Because I already am kind of like, I don't want to buy every book I see on YouTube. Because I know I'm quite picky reader, so there are some books I'm simply like, I do want to read it, but I will not buy it because I'm not sure if I'll like it. So I'm really picky with what books I buy now. So for that reason, I feel like I'm comfortable making this decision now and just staying away from it. If I want the book, I can get it on script or on library. And if I want the book and I get to the fair and they have it, I'll get it. But it still probably will be like, I still don't need to get every single book I see. Okay, where again? I don't know what that. Oh, Gothenburg, um, in Sweden, the second biggest city in Sweden. But I actually can understand the buying ban. I bought so many book talk books. I am in the middle of reading three, but mostly I don't get the hype, and then it's disappointing. Exactly, and it's just I don't know. Like I'm not shading anyone who wants to buy books. Like who am I to judge? Like no, that's not what this is about at all. Or like I heard some people bashing people online for posting like book haul videos for like, oh, you're so entitled, you just bragging that you can buy books. I'm like, excuse you, sorry, what? No. So that's not at all what's happening here. It's just yeah, my bookshelves are full of books I haven't read, and I want to get to those. I want to read them. I want to feel like when I look at them, I want to have books that I read and enjoyed instead of books that I haven't read and I feel like I should read. And it will also maybe exactly like Christine said, like filter my picks maybe more. So yeah, exactly as you say. There is one in Frankfurt right now, should be the biggest of Europe, but it's 3 hours away, so doable for a weekend. Ooh, nice, but that's far from me. So we'll go to different fairs then. I started putting all my buys gifts in a separate, more visible spot to really feel how much I'm bringing in. The guild is helpful. Yeah, I get that. And I, for example, also why my bookshelves don't make any sense. If you look, this bookshelf here is 99% books that I was gifted. Maybe not 99 because there is not 99 books, and I bought two of them. Yeah, from the entire bookshelf, I bought two books. The rest, only this one here. The rest I was gifted, and they do not fit together, but I put them there to see what books I was gifted and to prioritize them, because when somebody gifts you a book, you want to read it. You don't want to just sit. You don't want it to just sit on the shelf for years unread. Even though that's exactly what's happening. There are some books from my boyfriend that he gave me from my wish list that I still haven't read like 2 years later, but I'm getting there. That's what the project is for next year. Yeah, Frankfurt is very official. Have been there 4 times. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I used to go in Bratislava. We used to have every year. I loved it. That's why I also want to go now, but it's on the other side of the country. Thinking about visiting the one in Frankfurt every year, but never been there. You should. It's fun. It was especially fun when I was a kid and we used to go from school. Oh, so much fun. The last time I counted, I had 69. But someone went crazy with spooky season, but I read between 100 and 150. So don't think I have enough for a year. Wow. Yeah, then that's different. I don't read that much. I don't read that much. So yeah. But yeah, keep buying. It's fun. What is fun? Was it fun in Frankfurt, Josephine? I want only to have a cart full, but I have mountains. Relatable. I'm not sure how many, but I have 3 shelves and a book cart row of unread books. That's reasonable, I would say. That's good. But also, most of my birthday gifts were pre-orders my parents got for me, so it tricks my brain. Still getting birthday gifts. Yeah, that is really cute. I also got gift card from Henrik's parents for my birthday to my favorite bookstore, and I haven't used it, but it's valid until 2026, I believe. So for 3 more years, 2.5. And so they are always at the book fair. So I'm planning to take that gift card go to the fair next year and go wild. I mean, it is only, well, only. It's like 50 euros worth. So depending on how expensive the books are, I can get 2 to 5 books, I guess. But yeah, that's my plan for next year. And that's, yeah, you know, it definitely feels differently to buy books on like coupons or like pre-orders or whatever. It was okay. It's a bit dry, in my opinion. What would you expect? Gothenburg is 12 hours for me. Well, me and my husband have been wanting to go on vacation in Sweden, Slovenia, Denmark, that kind of area. Wait a minute. Sweden, Slovenia, Denmark don't really add up, as in Slovenia is on the opposite side of Europe as Sweden and Denmark? Or am I misunderstanding? But yes, you definitely should go. Sweden is beautiful. Sweden is gorgeous. Denmark as well. Love Denmark. But it is far. For me, it's 3 hours by train. Are there loads of English books or just German? That's a good question. And I don't have a well-stocked library. Yeah. I would love a library with many English books. Would save me so much money. English books? You mean English books are cheaper for you than Dutch books? Here is the other way around. Swedish books are almost half the price of English books. It's pretty annoying, actually. Most of my unread books I bought this year. Next year is my goal to read more books than I get new ones. That was my goal this year as well, but I'm failing. I think right now I'm at actually exactly the same as I started. And I know I will read one book I own this month for the book club. So I'm gonna end up on lower number than I started. But I did hope it would be much lower. Probably sounds crazy to people who don't hoard unread books. Probably yes, but that's not here. On this stream, we all hoard books. We are, what I like, it was like a meme. I'm not a bookworm, I'm a book dragon. Because I don't eat the books, I hoard them. I love hoarding books. I'm a book dragon. I love that. We have to go through Sweden to drive to Slovenia, actually. Denmark is a bit different, but we would love to go to any of those countries, so why not plan it during a book fair? I am sorry, but this does not make sense. You have to go through Sweden to drive to Slovenia? I'm sorry, I'm not understanding. Like, Sweden is up north. To Sweden, you need to cross a freaking badass bridge or take a boat. And Slovenia is just across, yeah, Germany, what is it, Austria, and you're in Slovenia. That's completely opposite. You are Netherlands is here, Slovenia is here, and Sweden is up here. Like, that doesn't add up. That doesn't add up. I'm sorry. People who read casually don't understand how ridiculous some of us can get. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, English books are cheaper than Dutch. That is nice. But mostly having a library and not needing to buy everything will save the most. Unfortunately, here they don't have the books I read. Okay, I see. Yeah, definitely library is the best option or cheapest option. Luckily here, great library for English books. So I am very lucky with that. But yeah, we are book dragons, yes. Yeah, book dragons require new shinies. Yeah, exactly. Why don't you go through Germany when going to Slovenia? Exactly, I'm confused as well. Yes, doesn't make sense. I'm so sorry to confuse you. I mean, explain. We had to go to Germany as well. But not through Sweden to Slovenia. Maybe it was Austria we wanted to stay for. Yeah, Austria makes sense. Austria is south of Germany. Sweden is up north. Up north. Up. Up. um, we did take a trip by train from Stockholm to Slovenia last year. It was fun. We did stops. We stopped in Berlin, Prague, Slovenia, and then on the way back we went to from Slovenia to Slovakia, and then Hamburg, and then Stockholm. And yeah, so yeah, no, unless you are flying and there is a connecting flight in Stockholm, you will not go from Netherlands to Slovenia through Sweden. That if you from Netherlands through Sweden, you would go, if you drive, potentially you could go to Norway, even though you probably take a boat from Denmark instead. But let's say you want to drive and you are scared of boats, whatever, you would go through Sweden. Potentially north of Finland. But that's it. There is nothing more up there to go through too. We planned it 4 years ago and then COVID came. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Austria makes sense, yes. Hope you can do your road trip soon then. Exactly. Sounds fun. Worm is a type of dragon. It is. So my username translates to book dragon. Perfect. Yeah, I'm a bookworm. I need to change my name, really. Book dragon wonders. Maybe she's saying they have to visit the places instead of that they actually physically have to. Like when we have to buy a new book. Let's go with that, Jess. Yes. That makes sense. That does make sense because I agree Sweden is great to visit. I mean, to live as well, even though I've heard lots of people now trashing Sweden, but that's a whole another story. Let's not go there. I love Sweden. I recommend Sweden. It will not happen next year because we're going Disney. Yeah. So maybe after that. No, you got time. It's okay. All right, though. We should go sprint because we've been talking for 47 minutes. That is not cool. I mean, I've had fun. I hope you guys too. But sometimes it's also good to read. And actually, this book that I have now, I already have it late. It's already delayed from library. I was already supposed to return it, so I am going to pay for it. Funny part is I actually borrowed it on Henrik's account, so he's gonna get the fee, not me. Of course, I'm gonna pay it, but I still think it's funny. I just told him yesterday that he owns 70 crowns, and he's like, "I do." I'm like, "Yes, you do. It's on your account." Disney. Like how I go to the pharmacy and I have to go down the candy aisle. These things will happen. Yeah, exactly. It was very cool. Good. Yes, I need to read. Josephine got a head start on me. Ooh, need to catch up. No, I don't, Denise. I haven't started it yet. There you go. Yes, the candy aisle is very necessary. We've had a few intense reading weeks recently, so we just needed to catch up with each other. Now we can read for real. Yeah, exactly. I agree. And I also today feel like talking. Maybe you can tell the difference that last 2 weeks, maybe very low mood and low energy, but today it's better. So maybe you guys can also feel it and are more chatty. Yeah, I don't know how much I will read in November. I think I need a break. Yeah, fair enough. I just need to read all my library books. That's all I need. So I don't even know if I'll do like a TBR for next month because it's just gonna be the library books. Maybe I'll just make a TBR like, oh, here are all the library books I have and I have to read. And that's gonna be the TBR. It's kind of boring, but that's the reality right now. But okay, should we go for the sprint? I might go eat. I think dinner will be ready soon. I didn't expect to talk this long, but that's where we are. So I think I will go a bit like away for about 20-25 minutes for eating dinner. But otherwise, I will, of course, come back and read. So let's go for some sprinting. Good luck with whatever you're reading or doing anything. And I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello. How did you all do? I um I had dinner and then I came back 5 minutes later and managed to read 4 pages. I'm telling you, I'm reading this fast. Excuse me. So yeah, and just on these 4 pages, something crazy happened. What's going on? I don't know. I'm having fun with this book. It's fun. But yeah, that was the sprint for me. Not that productive, but not too bad. What about all of you guys? Um, where were we? um, yeah, here you said that you'll need the break in November, and then you're planning to do Vlogmas as well. So I think I need a break to recharge for that. Still have plans I couldn't do though. Yeah, I mean that sounds pretty intense. Do you mean Vlogmas is like every day, one video every day? I can't do that. Like if I started planning now, I could, but I have so many other things to plan that that is simply not an option this year for me. So good luck with that. That would be amazing though. November and December is clear shit favorite readathon. I never done it, and I don't think November. I don't think I have time. I still have plenty books from library to read, so that's gonna be my focus to get through the books from library. So that's gonna be my clear your shit readathon. Have a nice dinner. Thank you. It was delicious. By the way, I'm just on the fourth chapter of As Good as Dead and just realized I have 4 days left and then it's getting back to library automatically because it's an ebook. So I really have to sprint on this. Okay, we're gonna sprint. We're gonna sprint. How far? Just on the fourth chapter. How many chapters is there? That sounds like you've got a lot to do. But 4 days, including today, does it mean you need to return it or like it goes back on Friday? That's not great. Hello, peeps. Hello, Amal. How are you? I'm engrossed in Never Lie by Frida McFadden, 28%. Sounds good. I imagine that's some kind of thriller, maybe? Did not read, but I stripped the bed, had lunch, vacuumed, changed the couch covers, and took shower. So much warmer now. Now folding some laundry. Wow. So productive. Amazing, amazing. I read 2 chapters. Nice. Getting that progress done. I got 15% into Scratch, starting to get a little creepy. Very nice. That's what we are in here for. Well, you at least, for sure. I went downstairs to make coffee and ended up watching a chunky groundhog in the backyard eat acorn for seriously 20 minutes. That is so cute. That is so cute. That is the best spent time on the sprints. Come on. Sounds great. Had dinner and made lunch and breakfast for tomorrow. Very nice. Hope you enjoyed dinner. There are 55 chapters. That is a lot. And you are on chapter 6 now, or like going for chapter 7. You've got a lot to do. But I hear it's a quick read, so hopefully you can do it. I believe in you. I read 48 pages. Amazing. Romance is so nice to read when you don't have the brain power for more difficult books. Absolutely. I understand that. But for me, it also needs to be the correct kind of romance book because, yeah, I'm picky. I'm picky with romance. But yeah, I get it. He was so cute. I couldn't look away. I love the. Yeah, I would be staring at him as well for the entirety of the sprint if I saw him. Like, now we were. So on Saturday, Hendrik was playing a football game and there was a dog in the crowd. People brought a dog, and it was a golden retriever, and by it's Henrik's favorite dog is golden retriever. And he didn't see him. I was like, "Did you see there was a golden retriever?" I was like, "No, I didn't see." Now he got a recording from the video, recording from the video, recording from the game, so we could watch the video of the game. So he watched all the like important points of the game. But then I'm like, "Can you see the dog? Like, can you see that they went around the field for a walk in the halftime?" I'm like, "No, I didn't see it." So then we went to the halftime and we watched it like 5 seconds by 5 seconds. Where is the dog? We couldn't find him, but then we found him by the side. So we were just sitting there staring at the dog for about 10 minutes, just on the video from last week. So I'm telling you, if there was a chunky groundhog outside eating some nuts or whatever they were eating, acorn, I would definitely be standing there and watching them eat. Like, so cute. I might still be down there if he hadn't run away. Yeah, I get it. I get it. That definitely the same. Anyway, I yeah, I posted the poll on my community tab about the Halloweeny themed sprints kind of thing. And the votes were, I think there were like 6 votes. So it was 4-2 for this weekend that is coming. That's why it wasn't last weekend. But so I'm wondering, what would you guys want? What would you guys imagine will? Because of course, like I plan to do like the pumpkin carving and like baking and stuff, but would that be enough and then just read? Or would you like some more fun things going on? Like I could try to find some like spooky stories to read, or like like very short stories, you know, like, or like I don't know, something like that. Or I don't want to be here like stepping on Dennis's toes, so I'm not gonna do that. But you know, like or if there is a movie we would like to watch along, we could do that as well. Just let me know in the chat, and I'm gonna plan it for Sunday this week. So that's 29th of October. Don't forget now, if you do count the hours, this weekend on from Saturday to Sunday, we are switching time, the daylight saving time. So don't forget to adjust the math if you are doing the math for the times. But I imagine we could do something like from 3 p.m. or something, sprints, and do the carving and then baking and fun stuff for a couple hours. I don't know how long, depends on how much we'll have fun, but definitely couple hours. And to have some kind of sprint. So if you would have your own pumpkin, we can do pumpkins together and then we can share them. Um, I need to find out where you would be able to share the pictures. You could come online for sure, like on the screen with me. That would be fun. Or if we can do it on the community tab. I'm not sure if you guys are able to share. Let me check. Where is my phone? Um, like in the comments, share a picture, you know, because that would be good. But if not that, then maybe just like I could create like a private, because I don't have a Discord. I'm planning maybe, or I'm planning, I'm thinking whether I should create one, but there is so many now that I don't know. But I think it could be useful for situations like this. Also for like it would be including also the book club. But until then, like maybe create some private group on head work, brain work, on Instagram or something, and have a private chat there, and there we could share. So that would be one thing as well. But let me, if I just do like just a second. No, I don't think I can. You can share pictures on the community tab. So let me know what you would prefer. If maybe the Instagram private chat would work. There we can share pictures, or if I should create like Discord for that, and then we could use that. Or if you would be open to just share it somewhere on social media and just give a link or something, or just come on the screen, whatever works for you. I just want to make sure everyone feels welcome. Um, like a little quiz. Nice. Okay, I can find something like that, definitely. Or create. Yeah, maybe a little Halloween quiz. Good. That's a good idea. Ooh, I'm so glad you said that. I always forget we change clocks later here. Yes, exactly. Starting audio Witchborn by Nicholas while I do some laundry. Nice. Hope you enjoy. Witchy. Perfect. Perfect. Love the vibe. Or maybe in between reading, crafting. Yeah, yeah, definitely. That's crafting. Would the pumpkin carving count as crafting, or what do you mean as crafting? Because I also want to point to Denise. She's hosting like Halloween sleepover Monday and Tuesday, and there are plenty of activities. Go check it out. I don't. I can give you the link to it here, so you can check it because um, I just I'm gonna be watching the video in the next sprint. There seems to be some sad news from one of the creators I follow. Okay, okay, okay. Share, copy. Will it work? So check Denise's announcement. It's going to be Monday, Tuesday, Halloween sleepover, plenty of fun things to do, and you get points for stuff. So I don't wanna like do the same as she is doing, but I wanna do the pumpkin carving because I've been like kind of advertising it for a couple weeks. We don't change our clocks until November. Exactly. So there is gonna be, I think, is it only 5 hours? Is it gonna be? For oh my god, of course, to New York, because now it's 6. So when we change, it'll be 5 or it'll be 7. I never know. I think it's gonna be 5. I think Instagram or Discord would be easier. Yes. Okay. Should I create my own Discord? Would you guys enjoy it, or is it just now too many Discord platforms? Hmm. Nicholas Bowling. Whoops, forgot his whole name. That's a fun last name. I like that. I could count. It could count as crafting. Okay, okay. Pumpkin carving could be. I guess, yeah. I just don't want to be, the decision maker. But I would agree. I was going to say Dennis made us all more enthusiastic about crafting. Yeah, definitely. I I agree 100%. Um, Okay, so we've got pumpkin carving. You are welcome to do your craft if you want to do your own pumpkin carving or any other craft that day, some Halloweeny related. I'm gonna set up a group. Um, I'm gonna put a poll. I think that's the. Even though, hmm, I wish I could put a poll where you can pick more options because. Mm, let me think. Where can you do more options? Can we do that? I'll think about it because I'm gonna put a poll if you would like enjoy more like Instagram group or Discord. And I want you to be able to vote for more things than one because you can be for both, and then it wouldn't be fair to say you prefer one over the other if you don't care really. you know. So I wanna do that. So I'm gonna find out how to do that so you can vote for more things, and then you can vote for what where we're gonna have like a sharing kind of thing. But maybe Discord would be more sustainable as in towards the future as well. I would definitely join, but sometimes it's hard to keep up with every server. Yeah, definitely. I don't keep up with every server. I have I have couple that I follow. The smaller ones definitely. Like I am part of G's Patreon, and she has a Discord, and there I don't even know if I can see 625 members on that Discord. It's extremely active, and absolutely zero chance I would be able to keep up with that. Like, not a chance. And then I do keep up with Sasha's Patreon Discord, so that is a private Discord. But with that one, I do keep up with because, um, yeah, that's where I met all of you guys, or most of you guys. And then I keep up to date with the Camp Enchanted, created by Denise, where she's gonna also have the chats for the Halloween sleepover. And then I keep up with Jesterbot's hideaway server. So I have three main ones that I keep up with. Then sometimes I'll check the other ones as well, but rarely. And these three, they are not very big. They are on average, or the 20 people, which is good. Sasha's private one is 55 people, and that's very reasonable in my opinion. So those I keep up with. Then I have plenty that I just no way can keep up with, or don't really care all that much. um so I could create a new one for like my stuff. I think that would be the most sustainable way to go to the future as well, like with the book club and everything I plan to do. It's just, do I have time to set it up until Sunday? I do have a lot of Discord. I'm still trying to figure out. Yeah, I mean, it can be very overwhelming. So I don't keep up with the big channels either. That's just impossible for me. I will join either a Discord or Instagram. Can't promise I'd be active at all, but I'll be there. No worries. Definitely welcome to ghost to be the ghost. I am always the ghost. What is the ghost watcher? What is it called? Is the ghost watcher? I'm usually that one. I rarely comment on videos or anything, but I'll watch everything religiously. So hello, how is everyone doing? Hello, Efka. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well today. Had a little hiccup, but all good, all good. Um, so exciting. Instagram, Discord, or both. That is three. Yes. Okay. I was thinking I could put like other. I can definitely do that. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Thank you. See, my brain is not braining. Thank you. I will put up a poll in during the sprint in the chat. Exactly this. If we want Instagram private group, if we want a Discord group, or if you don't care, so both is fine with you. I think those are the most reasonable. I'm definitely happy I made my own Discord, though I feel weird about inviting people sometimes. If anyone is interested and wants to message me somewhere, I'll send you a link. Yeah, I understand that. It does feel weird. Like, what if because I do struggle with my mental health, and when I do, I just stay away from everyone, and I will read the messages, but I will not message back. And so that's what I'm worried about. If I would create my own like a Discord, that I might not be very active on it, and then it's just gonna die out. So that's my worry. But you don't know until you try. Yeah, I end up muting the big ones. Yes, you can definitely use my one to promote your own stuff. I support it. And thank you. We'll think about it. G's Discord sounds very busy. I keep up with Kim's whimsical narrative Patreon Discord. Yeah, um, G's is insane. Like I love her, and I love her sprints, and I love her energy and everything, but the Discord is too much for me. You can mute just one channel. I muted the whole thing for a while in August because of a readathon. You can go to, yeah, so for example, if we go to, let's go Jesse's, and then you click on the three dots, and it gives you this pop-up, and there you can click allow notifications if you want on or off, so you can turn it off, I guess. Yeah, notification settings, and then you can turn on or off whatever you want, on or off, and that is separate for every channel. You can even change your nickname for each channel, just saying. But I have like notifications on, but I turned off all notifications for the entire Discord. So when I have Discord open, I will get the notifications, but when I don't have it open, I don't get any notifications. I have to check it myself, which I prefer. The rest are readers unrelated, and when they are not going on, I mute the channel. Yes, exactly. Fair enough. Hello, everyone. Hello, Judith. Welcome. How are you? That is really good to know. Like I said, I'm still learning. Yeah, I mean, we learn every day. So thanks. Yeah, of course. Hope that helps. Yeah, Discord, you just have to mess around with it when you're bored, I think. Yeah, I think so. Like, I tried to turn on notifications for G's channel. There was non-stop notifications. Like, I'm not exaggerating. It was non-stop notifications. Notification after notification. Like her channel, 600 members. Of course, not all of them are active. Like, I'm not active. I'm a member, but I'm not active. But like, this is the list of all of the channels she actually has. How am I supposed to keep up with all of it? Like, of course, some of them are like the book club reads, so not all of them are active and stuff like that, but like that, it's insane. So, no. Mm-mm. Okay, though, let's go to another sprint. Let's do another 45. Um, I'm gonna set up the poll, and you guys can vote which one you prefer, and then I'll set it up either way because I will have to set up the Instagram group anyway. So I'll let you know after you all vote. But let's go to read again for 45 minutes, and I'll talk to you. Well, then, good luck.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello. How did you all do? I got to page. I need to update this. Yeah, 19 pages. I watched the video that I said I would. And did anything else? I don't think so. I posted the YouTube poll. So I don't know if you guys have seen it. So I did that. Let me check if you voted and what you voted for. Okay, we've got both and Discord so far. Um, that's good. That's good. That means Discord probably because there is no singular single Instagram. So seems like people prefer Discord. Interesting. Where were we? Where were we? This one. I've seen that. I don't know. We are having a blast here on the holidays park cabin. We played midget golf and swam in the pool. Nick grilled the sausage above a fire. Sounds brilliant. Like dreamy vacation. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. I tried to join the Saparathon thing. The Discord was constant notifications, so much sharing. I muted and stopped doing the prompts because I was so overwhelmed. Yeah. I think we've seen this. I'm not sure, but if we not, I've never heard of Saffarathon, but yeah, I can imagine it can be pretty intense. Be back after a late lunch and a show. Nice, enjoy. And we saw a squirrel. Yay! I love squirrels. Watching Bake Off now. I probably won't be back as I'm going straight to bed after. Have a good week, guys. Thank you very much for joining, and yeah, hope you have a great night and great rest of the week. And hope to see you on Sunday in the cozy Halloween show. Hello, Denise. I'm back. I haven't read a word. That's okay. All good. Sometimes you just need a break. Yeah, all good. I always like the lady. She makes me feel so good telling us we did a good job, right? I think she's really nice. It's time to take a breather. And you feel like, yeah, it is. Okay, thank you. Thank you for validating me, validating my laziness. But no, I mean, I like her too. Just Speed rewatched the last cherry bit. Okay, nice. Was it that long? I hope it wasn't that long. I read a chapter and then I also watched the video and then I scrolled through Discord for the rest of the time. Sounds good. Making progress on your book. That's good, good. I was still rewatching it. Still? What? Right? I sat on my floor talking to myself for at least half an hour, but she thinks I did a good job anyway. Yeah. She's brilliant. Love her. I listened to a chapter and followed it aloud, then started falling asleep, waiting for more laundry. Nice. Maybe you just need to take a nap in the next sprint. Very productive though. I checked on Nick and he's asleep now and read 15 pages of Everyone in My Family Has Killed Someone. How do you like that one? Good night to Nick, of course. But how do you like that book? Heard lots of people talking about that. I did make a TBR for Evil's Readathon in November though. Ooh, yeah. I haven't had a look. Maybe I should. Maybe I can fit the library books on it. That could be fun. Yes, it's really fun here with lots of activities. We also tried to spot some bats, but the group was probably too noisy because we didn't see any. Oh my gosh, that reminds me. Yeah, bats are fun. But yeah, that reminds me when we went to Slovenia, we went to Bled and there were bats everywhere. We're just walking down the street, especially in the evening, of course, when it's dark. just walking down the street and you would see bats. So instead of like pigeons or robins or whatever, you would have bats. And they were everywhere walking at night in the park, and you would be able to see like 10 bats in a tree. And then there was one bat down on the grass. And it was crazy, like so many bats. I never seen so many bats just like out in the town before. That was interesting. Read about 43 pages of Fourth Wing. Ooh, and on page 249, this book is so good. Yeah, it's fun. It is fun. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. Reading it fast too. But yeah, Fourth Wing is fun. I'm planning to make a video on it, but I need to um, watch a couple videos about it before, like kind of like a research. Um, it's not that deep video. It's not like a professional dive or whatever. It's just yeah. But I plan to make a video on that before the new book comes out. When is the new book coming out? The second one. But yeah, I need to publish that video before that comes out. Hello, Ewald. How are you? I just got in 6 minutes beforehand and had to watch the cherry bit back because I have seen my name in the comments. Oh yeah. It was about the Halloween sleepover, so I needed to know what I did wrong this time. No, nothing wrong this time. This time, all good. I like it so far. Not that far into it yet. Good start though. Little beds are so cute. Yeah, they are. They are. Unless they fly into your hair. Ugh. I hope you can fit the library books in one of the teams. I will have a look. I will definitely have a look at it. Haven't had time. I just been, I don't know, procrastinating, I guess, and I'm busy with everything else, and all the headaches. I don't do well when I have headaches every day. So now I feel better. I say that every time, but now feel better, and so we'll see what happens this weekend. It's gonna be still busy weekend, but I hope I will be able to film some videos, including a TBR video as well, and hopefully September wrap up. Even though I'm thinking maybe I could just film like a September and October wrap up. We'll see. Um. Oh yeah, we were talking tons of shit about you, Dennis. You know us. Yeah, like you would, or like you should. Yeah, no. Why should we? No, not at all. But I didn't miss the Halloween questions now, so I don't know if I still need something. If you still need something, I need you to vote. What platform would you prefer for sharing your activities, pictures? If you want to share pictures or videos or whatever, other than just chat in the comment section, where would you prefer? If I would create, for example, like for the pumpkin carving, if you would be pumpkin your own carving. If you would be carving your own pumpkin and you would like to share and you wouldn't want to come on the stream, maybe you could, share a picture somewhere else. And if you don't want to do it publicly, where to do it? Should I create an Instagram private chat for us, or should I create uh, like a Discord channel, for which I've been thinking about also, for to make communication around the book club easier and just in general. But yeah, so that is the question. It's still available in the chat. The poll is still live. You can vote if you would prefer Instagram, Discord, or if you have already too many Discord channels and you don't want more, or both are fine by you. So I can choose them. Read about 20 pages and posted on Instagram. That's amazing. I want to post on Instagram too. Thanks for reminding. Maybe I'll do that in the next sprint. Even though I need to read. I don't know. There is so much stuff I need to do. I always just postpone everything. 7th November, so not long. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, that is 2 weekends until then. So I should film it this weekend. Ooh, that's gonna be tight because Saturday I'm going to football. And it's maybe the most important game of the year. um, so on Saturday I'm going to football, And I mean, I could film in the like in the evening, but the light is not good. And then on Sunday we have the live stream. Maybe before that I should do it, or the week after. I could do that too, but that's gonna be tight. We'll see. But thank you for letting me know. I heard something about a movie. Can we still vote? I still need to watch Beetlejuice or the old black and white Dracula. All also haven't seen I can't talk. Also haven't seen Adam's Family yet this season. I still haven't seen the last episode of Wednesday. I watched it in April when we had the readathon. Never watched the last episode. I don't know why. It just never happened. But yeah, it was like if you have suggestions what to do, if there are some things you would like to do on that stream. So we decided on like I'm gonna call it crafting, but we are going to do pumpkin carving. You can do also pumpkin carving, or if you don't have pumpkin or you don't want to do pumpkin carving, then you can do any other crafting, um, or just read instead, of course, or do whatever you want. And then gonna bake, and I'm gonna do this on like live. So I don't know if I'm gonna be making it as in like commenting while we're doing it, or if it's gonna be more of a sprint. So you're just gonna be able to see it on the camera, but actually, you can read or do whatever else in the background. That'll be the timer. And then we decided a quiz, like a Halloween themed quiz, is another activity. And I was also thinking about a movie, if we wanted to watch a movie, but so far not that many people said that. So there will be only you so far, well, you and me, which I'm not sure is the ideal setup. So we will see. We can vote on it, then we can decide then. Like it's gonna be interactive. I'm not gonna have like a set schedule. We're just gonna roll with it. So we'll see. FK, hello, hello. It will always be there in the Gotham channel, so no rush. Yeah, I'll find it. Thanks. I did vote and I was fine with both, so we'll choose that. Okay. I'll choose both. Hello, Josephine. How late do you go live? I have to work, so we'll be home around 5, so I'm joining then. You mean on Sunday? I think we'll start around, I don't know, 3, 4, 5. That could be another poll. I can make another poll, and you guys can vote what time would fit you the best. Keep in mind, I am in the Central European time, not summer anymore. Central European time on Sunday. So if you are in Britain, it's gonna be the time I say it's gonna be -1 for you, and in the US, it's gonna be. Does the UK also have daylight saving time? I assume so. In the US, it's gonna be probably 5, 6, 7, and 8, I think. And I'm not sure to the east. So I don't know. What would you prefer? Ooh, we might watch Beetlejuice tonight. Nice. I never seen that. I don't know what it is. Oh, nice. I love crafting. Yeah, we know. We know. I'll do my ghosty shawl. Nice. Great. I do have a Halloween themed diamond painting that I started last year, got about third way through and never finished. So maybe I'll get back to it because I'm almost done with the diamond painting I've been doing. I can probably finish it within, yeah, by the end of this week. And then on Sunday, I could start the next one. So that will be cool. I prefer the Hammer Horror Dracula myself. Give me all the Christopher Lee and Peter Cushing action. I have no clue. Yeah, but that one has blood evolved. I also wanted to watch Sleepy Hollow, but Josephine have pre-watched it and there is spraying blood all over, so I can't. No, Sleepy Hollow is a horror. No, 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 no. Do not watch that. There are heads flying. Scary. Like I think you can. It's clear. You can clearly see it's not a person. You can clearly see how the mannequin have you have like if you have a mannequin and it's like filled with air, so if you punch it, it like squeezes kind of, like you can see that. It's very old movie, low quality. If that's the one with Johnny Depp, is it? I watched it a long time ago. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, when they do some like brutal stuff, you can see how the mannequin like moves. So like it's a fake body. It's not a real body. So it's not that bad, but yeah, it's a horror. Don't watch that. What day are you doing this again? Sunday. This Sunday, 29th. Yes. You want to do a lot, so you could totally start before I'm home. Don't worry. Yeah, there is a lot to do. There is a lot. Um, Also need to count for dinner, I guess. We'll see. It's daylight saving this weekend. Yes, it is. In Europe, anyway. From Saturday to Sunday. I think that means 1 more hour, right? We have 25 hours Sunday, no? Yeah, and I have to work the early shift. Wait a minute. Okay, give me a second. Daylight saving time. I never know which way it is. October 2023 means we are moving to mm, winter is coming as the clocks go backwards 1 hour at 2 a.m. This will give us an extra hour in bed as we prepare for the colder months when the sun sets earlier and the days get significantly shorter. So it is 25 hours. Love that. Ugh, extra. What? What? What do you mean? It's great. I love Sleepy Hollow. I only watched it once. I don't want to again. I don't like horror movies. I haven't seen Beetlejuice in ages, but also don't have any desire to. Did love it though. Fair enough. I like Sleepy Hollow. There is a live action and cartoon too. Yeah, I've seen only the live action with Johnny Depp. I never seen Beetlejuice before, and I have been told I have to. I have no idea what it is still. I also haven't seen Beetlejuice. Should we watch that on Sunday? No, it's 1 hour or less. No! Oh, when local daylight time is about to reach 3 o'clock, clocks are turned backward 1 hour to 2 o'clock. That means we have 1 extra hour in the day. That means Sunday is 25 hours long. Sunrise and sunset will be about 1 hour earlier than the day before. Lovely, because sunset is already not late enough here, early enough. Like, what is today? Today, the sun set at, I don't know, tomorrow, 17:13. So next week it's gonna be 16:13. Love it. Gotta love winter in the north. Yes, it's 1 more hour, but that's the one I'm having the most issues with. And for some reason, I'm late when I have an extra hour. Okay, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I love it when we have extra hour, but I usually don't care that much. Or not the full movie, at least. Not, okay, didn't see the full movie. Whoops. Okay, I thought it was the other way around. No, it is. Yeah, I never know. I always have to Google it. A Lee catching film without blood may not exist. Possibly their Hound of the Baskervilles movie. Cannot remember if it has any. My friend played a song at her wedding from Beetlejuice because her dad loves that part where everyone keeps standing up and her family was doing it at the wedding. So that sounds hilarious. I don't know what it's referring to, but that sounds funny. Love it. I'm not a horror movie person at all. I just like Sleepy Hollow, but I also like Grid Mark, so I'm fine with head chopping. Fair enough. I always hated head chopping. So no Joan of Arc and Lord of the Rings. I don't hate the movie, of course, but I hate the head chopping. Sorry, I was confused. No worries, it's okay, it's okay. I'm just I'm unsure myself. This wasn't meant as in like uh, I'm screaming because I'm right. It was just like I'm not sure, and I just wanted to find it, and then I found it. So that's all. I didn't mean to be mean. Sorry if that's how it came across. Yes, Barbara. Yeah, okay. 25 hours. Yes. So we have 1 more hour to sprint. Spring ahead, fall back. Ooh, otherwise I'd never remember what to do. You know, I hear it every single time the time changes, and I forget every single time because it only happens twice a year. Spring ahead, fall back. Spring ahead, fall back. Like, yeah, I heard it so many times, but I still don't remember. This time change always so confuses me for a whole week. I hate it so much. Fair enough. I don't really care for it that much, I think. I love Beetlejuice. Nice. Don't think Elvira, Mistress of the Dark, has any blood, but I have no problem with that, so memory faulty. Yeah, nice. I don't know any of those movies. Um, but okay, should we go for another sprint? And should I put another poll up for when we want the stream? Or should we just should I just pick something that fits me and let you know ASAP? I would imagine maybe like 3 or 4 o'clock could work for me. So let me know. I like the fallback part extra. Yeah, right. I know. Love it too. But it's good to know that might be an option. I'll see if someone can pre-watch it. Nice. They were doing that part. Okay, I'm gonna check that. I'm gonna check it out. Thank you. Okay, let's go for another sprint. Oh, it's getting late. No. So we're gonna do maybe 2 more sprints. So this one 45 and the next one like shorter, 30 minutes one. Does that sound okay? Or would it be too late still? I think I think that could work. We'll figure it out. So let's go for 45. Or should we do shorter? What do you guys think? Should we do short like 35 minutes? Two shorter 35-minute sprints, maybe instead. Because we do chat a lot. Maybe that will be better. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. 35 minutes. I can't decide. 3. Is that okay? Um I guess nobody's saying anything, so I assume so. Yeah, all fine by me. Yes, 2 shorter ones are great. Okay, good. Let's do that then. Um, yeah, let's go for 35 minutes. Good luck.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello. How did you all do? I got to page 192. Means 19 pages. Not too bad. Not too bad. In what, 35 minutes? That's pretty good. Also talked to Henrik for a bit. He promised tea still. It's coming. Hello. It's coming. Tea. Thank you. Thank you. So, got tea. But we had some people who had to leave, like Denise had to go. I do need to go to sleep, have an early shift tomorrow. Thank you guys. Yeah, thank you very much for joining. Hope you have a nice shift tomorrow and hope you have a good night. Also, there is only blood when the dude gets a shoe thrown to his head, but not when someone gets his head chopped off. So I think it's good on the Elvira. I don't know. I don't remember. But yeah, I watched the video you just sent from the Beetlejuice. It was fun until the very end of the video. You can probably rewind and see my reaction because I was sitting here watching it in my phone. Um, that was something. That was weird, but fun. Like I can imagine it was a lot of fun to have it at the wedding. Good night, Denise. Also, FK had to leave. Thanks for sprint. I'm going to sleep. Have a good night. Good night, FK. I looked at Discord and Instagram for a bit and read 5 pages. Very nice. Hello, boyfriend. He says hello. Uh, I also read some more, but also looked up some potential Halloween recipes. Very nice. Um, yeah, I mean, the baking I want to do, I have these pumpkin shaped forms, like a silicone forms for like cupcake or something, but I don't know how to use it. Like, do you use the same dough as a cupcake or a muffin? And then if it grows over, you just cut it off so you can put it opposite because the shape is, on the bottom. So how does that work? I don't know. I need to find out because I actually don't know. But yeah, it's gonna be part of the fun. I just made myself ready for bed and drank tea. Very nice. I have 99. The tea is called 99. So it's supposed to be calming tea or something. So I'll fall asleep in the next sprint. So I got you there too. Those 2 sprints, I ate lunch, watched an episode of Buffy, iced my eyes, and listened to 6% of my book. Very nice, very productive. Sounds very good. I'm gonna check if you guys voted on the. Okay, we've got one vote. Okay, I don't know how many votes, but 12%, 11%. I imagine it's one vote. Yeah, it must be one vote for 3 p.m., one for 5 p.m., and the rest are for up to me. Okay. So we'll see. I will have to though set it up so I can let you guys know when it is, and so you can also plan accordingly. So I will think about it. Um, but since there is a lot to do, I am leaning towards 3, and if need be, like maybe just finish earlier if we feel like it, but maybe just start earlier to have more time in the day. I think that will be good. But we'll see. That's my thought right now. And I will make a Discord. I will all post it into. I will post, like the link of to the live show on my channel that you can find. Not yet, you will find. And there I will put the Discord link, but I'll probably also add it to the community tab, community channel, community. tab on my channel, so you can find it there as well. So yeah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fun. Um, I'll have to create a Discord. That's gonna be interesting. I don't know what logo I need to use for that. I haven't gotten that far, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll think about it. It's gonna be a busy week because I also want to finish this book by the weekend so I can return it. But it reads really fast, so I'm quite confident it will work. 3 p.m. What time zone? My time zone. Stockholm, uh, Europe, Central Europe time zone. It is. So yeah, depends on where you are, but it is Central European or Central Europe time zone. So right now we have the summer time zone, Central Europe summer time, and from night Saturday to Sunday we switch to, winter time. So it's gonna be Central Europe time. So yeah, that will be then. I know it's gonna be difficult for if you are, sorry, I don't remember where you are, but if you're in the US, there will be like 8 hours difference. So that will be at like, quick math, 7 a.m. That's pretty early. But yeah. But everybody said up to me, so we'll see. I'll think about it. You think Lynn is your time zone, so that will be 5 hours probably. Or yes, it should be 5 hours. So then it will be 10 a.m. for you. Eastern, usually there is 6 hour difference. Yeah, exactly. But on Sunday it will be 5 hours difference. From Sunday for like 2 weeks or something, right? It's gonna be about 5 hours difference then, I think. I'm 95% sure on that. So then for you, if I would put it for 3 p.m. my time, then for you that would be 5 hours difference, 10 a.m. for you. Um, oh my goodness, the logo should obviously be a picture of your turtle friends. Definitely could be, yes. Probably a bit dusty. Yeah, could be. I will have to stage it somehow though, so it looks pretty. But yeah, I feel like it is by now my image is my turtles and WWF in general. But yeah, 1, 2, boop, boop. Yes, a turtle would be perfect. Okay, good idea. I think Lynn is my Townsend. Yes, I love turtles. We have one we rescued. Wow, nice. We have tortoise that we rescued. But yeah, I love turtles as well. I was thinking about getting like a turtle tattoo, but I'm just too scared of tattoos, so I'm not doing that. But huh? Love turtles. Love them so much. Eastern time, yes. I sprint all day on Sunday, so it would just add to my sprinting fun. Um, is it somebody else's sprints or is it like you have sprints? But yeah, sounds like fun then. Sunday full of sprints. See, sometimes I remember. Yeah, you do remember things. Cool. Okay, that sounds like it works. That's good. Is it almost 5 p.m. now? What time is it for you? It is 11 almost. So that is 6 hours difference right now. Um, but on Sunday it should be 5, right? Yes, because we go back, so we go closer to you 1 hour for about 2 weeks until you change time as well. Sprint Hoppers Unite. I love that. Not mine. Sunday, there are lots of sprints. It is fun. That's good. Yeah, I don't usually join sprints on Sundays or on weekends. We usually have football on or something, so then it's tricky to have it on. I like that hashtag Sprint Hoppers Unite. I love that. So 3 p.m. for you would be 9 a.m. for us. Normally, yes, but not for the next 2 weeks. Ish, when are you changing time? Daylight saving time US. You change time in November 5th, so for 1 week, it will be 5 hours difference between our time zones. So, yeah, keep that in mind. It's difficult with time zones, but like I lived in the US for a year, so I'm kind of good with the US time zones. Those I have all checked. Um, I was doing that math almost daily, so I know the time zones in the US. But yeah, normally it would be 6 hours. It's gonna be 5 hours for 1 week, exact November 5th. Almost like time traveling. Yeah, definitely. Yes, yes. Hello, Natalie. Hello, welcome, welcome. How are you? So this Sunday at 10 a.m. I think so. I will keep you posted. I will update it, or like I will post it on my channel. And if you follow me on Instagram, I'll post it to my Instagram as well. But I think this is more reliable. And yeah, I think it's gonna be 3 p.m. So 10 a.m. your time. But we'll see. We'll see. Most likely, but I might reevaluate because I haven't consulted my pumpkin carver, Henrik. So I need to consult with him because I imagine first we would start with the pumpkin carving, but maybe not. So then it doesn't matter. But it still matters, like if he has something planned for Sunday. I don't think he does, but we'll see. Natalie, I am bad at math. That's okay. I gotcha. Gotcha. Long enough for us to get used to the 5 hour difference, then it goes back to 6. Yes, exactly. Just came home from work. How is everyone? Hope your work was fine. Hope you figured everything out and you got like you were able to step back from it a bit back then. Mm. But yeah, how are you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Planning the Halloween themed live show on Sunday. And yeah, just planning it with you guys because I'm not usually good at making decisions and this kind of like stuff. So it's nice to have the feedback from you for whom basically the live show will be. And yeah, so planning that a little bit with you here and doing good, doing fine. Actually, today is quite okay. Like mental health is not great, but powering through, powering through. So good, good. How are you? Is it going to be on here like sprint? Yes. Yeah. It's gonna be the other platform for me from which I'm gonna be streaming, but it is going to be here on YouTube because I can add it to the database too. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, it's gonna be here. I'll try to add it. Not tonight. It's already 11. But hopefully tomorrow. I need to create the thumbnail for it and stuff. So tomorrow or Thursday, I'll make the link. So then we can edit. Thank you. I just wait for the video to be scheduled and see the time that way. No need to do unnecessary math. True, true. That does work definitely. But I am curious about that actually. If I schedule it now for Sunday, if it will make the math correct, or if it will get confused and it will be wrong time because of the time change. So we'll see. It's gonna be fun. Hello, Natalie. Hello, Emily. Currently reading Frightmares by Eva V. Gibson. Never heard, but sounds perfect. Like spooky season read. Sounds perfect. like? What is it about? Or what genre is it even? Yee! Looking forward for Sunday. Gonna work during the day, but joining later. Nice, nice, nice. Hopefully, we'll be able to go for a while. Uh, I can't talk for a while. So yeah, hopefully you'll be able to join. Wait, I just. Hello. Hi. I don't think I've seen you on my sprints before, so welcome. How are you? I will keep checking and edit when you get it done. No worries. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Um, yeah. Should we go for the last sprint though? I think I got most of the things figured out, and we should go read because it's reading sprints after all, and I have lots to read. And let's just not mention today's work. It's over. That's all that counts. Glad I could join still you. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. Hope you can now just relax and reset. So hope it's all good. And glad you could join as well. We're gonna do one more sprint. Are you going to dress up for the Halloween sprints? Why you spoil it like this? And I don't know. I don't know. I also have sprints on Tuesday, which is actually Halloween. So we'll see. Maybe. There's nothing exciting. I'm not big on Halloween. I never celebrated Halloween, and I mean not never, but not in the going big kind of way. Because where I grew up, it was not that big a deal. Halloween was not something we celebrated that much. We would know about it, but it was always like the American, holiday or whatever. So we didn't really celebrate it all that much. Um, but then when I went to the US, we had like 3 Halloween parties, and it was so much fun. So I do love Halloween now. I don't like the scary part of it, but I do enjoy it. And I do have one costume. Well, Henrik has one costume that I plan to borrow, but it's not that exciting. So we'll see. Maybe on Tuesday. Probably not on Sunday, but we'll see. By popular demand. Will you? Hi. Yeah, I'm new. Happy to see you here. Happy to have you. Hope you're doing well. Well, we are glad to see you here, Natalie. Yes, we definitely are. Right, I am off to bed, you lovelies. Good night, everyone. Thank you, Barbara. Thank you very much for joining, Josephine. Have a good night. Hope to see you on Sunday. Ha ha! Got me. Good night. I love being able to dress up and not have people look at me funny. I guess. Oh, and like that you mean? Okay. So Halloween is perfect for you. Yeah. Mm-mm. I never been big on Halloween because I just don't. What I think the problem is I don't like to spend money on things I'm going to use once. Um, so I don't like to buy costumes. I don't like to spend money on things I don't think I'll wear often, or you know. So I don't have costumes. I don't have enough things to put anything together, and it's just not my thing. But like if I have a costume, I'll put it on. But if I don't, I'm not gonna spend money on it. So that's my deal. I just don't like to waste money. This is not to say again that I think other people are wasting money on that. If that makes you happy, it's not waste of money. For me, it feels like waste of money. Me personally, like I don't like to spend money on something I'll use once or once a year or something. That's also why I don't have any Halloween decoration, because I would put it up and it would stay all year, and I don't want that. So it's just a whole thing. So it's different with the pumpkins because that's also activity that I can do with Hendrik. So it's not just you buy and put it up as a decoration, it's actually an activity as well. And it was activity on its own to go out and, in the weather, beautiful autumnal weather, and go out, pick the pumpkins, wander around, get, tea, coffee, hang out. It's a whole thing. So that's different. I understand the Halloween parties are the same. It's just, you know, for office party, I dressed up as a construction worker because in the office I work. I'm an engineer, so in our office, like we sometimes go on site visits. So we do have the construction workers outfit in the office. So I was very lame, and I put the hard hat and I put the reflexive vest on, and I was a construction worker. That was my outfit. It was for free and it was lame, but I dressed up. That's my vibe. Like, I'm lame in this way. If I'm not lame in other ways, I always dress up for myself. Fair enough. Yes. Ooh, you could do the pumpkin hairband matching the pumpkin carving. What is that? Pumpkin hairband. They'll never get to sprint. Pumpkin. Oh, that looks cute. And there are so many. Interesting. Again, I don't have orange color, so or orange decoration, but it looks really cute. Nice. I used to dress up as a dark fairy with wings while taking my kids around years ago. That sounds great. Yeah, that for example is something I would definitely do. Again, if it's for an activity with someone. So if I had children and we would go trick or treating, I would spend so much money to pull it off because it would be for someone else. But for myself, I struggle spending money like that. So that's the thing. I like when we share good stuff with the rest of the world. Dressing up and eating candy is definitely something to put globally. Yes, exactly. It's fun. I always dress up. As soon as I am dressed, I am in costume that day. Fair enough. Not me. I'm lame. I dress up very. Hello. Yes. I love to dress like a fairy, and it is the only day people don't question it. That is actually really cute. I don't know. I have 3 capes and I use them all the time. Wow. I would not. My son decided to be SpongeBob for 3 years in a row. That's so cute. I would also be SpongeBob. I never seen SpongeBob, but if I did, I would probably also want to be SpongeBob. When I was a kid, but we used to dress up in like, what is it, February? Because where I come from, we have these traditions where you dress up. Yeah, it's like February. I don't know what the English translation would be, but it is like related to our traditions. And it would not be a scary thing. Like Halloween is supposed to be scary, spooky, stuff like that. But our dress up is not scary, spooky. Our dress up is just the dress up. So whatever you find, you can also dress up as something scary, but it's not necessarily something spooky, scary. Um, and I dressed up once as Snow White, I think I was. And then once I dressed up as oh my god, as a violet, as a flower. I have pictures of that. Like, not here, I have it in Slovakia. Do I have them here? Did I bring it? I don't think I bring it. I brought it. But I have pictures of me. I was like 4 years old. I was really chubby baby too. And 4 years old. And violet, so cute. So cute. But then I was also the PP long sock. What is it called in English? The Swedish one that had like the hair like that. I had that as well. I used to dress up for those, but we didn't have Halloween much when I was a kid. I like the planning of a costume more than wearing it. Fair enough. I can see that. I can see that. We usually get our youngest a new hoodie and matching pants and add something to it. That way he is warm and he can wear it for the rest of the year too. Nice. Yeah, that sounds really nice. Smart. Last year we were a bit lazy and we wore our Pokemon hoodies. Perfect. I've definitely worn my onesies many times and called them costumes. Nick loves to dress up. Wish we adults could do that too all the time without being called weird. Yeah, that's the world we created. Adults are supposed to neglect their inner children, and I don't like it. Like, I think every adult feels like a fraud. That means this is not what adulting is supposed to be. Like, yes, we are responsible, and we have responsibilities, we have duties and everything, but I don't like the kind of shame or whatever that comes with when you are trying to behave like a child, because we all have little children inside of us that sometimes you want to be just silly, and it's just like, yeah, go be silly. I always go to like playgrounds if it's empty, of course. If there are kids, then no. But if the playgrounds are empty, I'll go swing on a swing or whatever. Like, I'll go. It's fun. Why not? So I'm from Italy and I'm going as a creepy swallow. Creepy swallow. What is that? Or is that a typo? Like carnival. Aha. Okay, I didn't read the book, so I wouldn't know. Nice. Carnival images. Well, the images that came up are terrifying. Oh my god. I am scaredy cat. That would terrify me. Exactly, Judith. I do wish I dare to go grocery shopping in my onesie or something. You definitely should. My dad once went. It was New Year's Eve, and on New Year's Eve in Slovakia we have kind of like, it's supposed to be fun. And so on TV, you would have all the bloopers and all the fun shows, and all the comedy shows would be running all night on all the TV. Like, New Year's Eve is supposed to be fun and people are laughing and everything. And my dad needed to, like, needed to go to a store, and it was New Year's Eve. So my dad, and he was mostly bald, so he had hair like here around, but mostly he was bald. And he would put on, like, you had the hairband with the um what is, like, the antenna, like alien kind of thing. And those were the ones that if they moved, they made sound, like the children's thingy. What is it called? I don't know. But yeah, so he put that on and he walked through the town to the store. People looked at him weird, but it was fun. I laughed so much. It was fun. I love when people are like that, just having fun. One year my coworker was sort of the Grim Reaper and I was a turkey, and he chased me around all day and I gobbled loudly. So fun, and the customers liked it. That sounds brilliant. Honestly. I love when people are like that. Just being people, just being human, having fun. Oh, people forget often how to be people. That's the one. Thank you. Pippi Longstockings. Yes, exactly. Oh yeah, no, that was different. Like Carnival. Yeah, exactly like that. Yes, but it is in February. I think it's like late February usually, something like that. But yeah, it is like carnival kind of thing. Yes. That sounds so fun. Just it sounds brilliant. I was always the one to hand out candy at work because they were all boring, so I was always dressed up. That sounds great. Love it. Hey, I was a responsible turkey. It's awesome. I love a ridiculous headband ears. Yes. Oh my god, I love that your dad did that. Yeah, it was fun. He loved that. He loved New Year's Eves. He would do all kinds of crazy things. Like back when we were in lived in the apartment, and I was a kid. This is when I was a kid, so I was like, I don't know, 10 years old or something, and the kitchen was right next to the living room, and we would be sitting in the living room watching TV, like my mom and me. I don't know where sisters were. My mom and me, and we would be sitting watching TV. There would be some fun comedy show or something on, some sitcom or whatever. And we knew that was in the kitchen, but we didn't know what he was doing. Usually he would cook something or prepare something or whatever. It was like 10 p.m., getting closer to midnight. And now he would throw in a cutting board, like a wooden cutting board. He threw that into the living room on the floor. And then he threw petard. He threw that on the cutting board and it exploded. And like, what the hell just happened? Like, of course, in a safe way, like he knew we were not there and we were like old enough and whatever. It's like, but he threw a cutting board. We're just sitting watching TV and suddenly a cutting board comes flying and then a petard comes flying and then the petard goes off. Like, what are you doing? You're not doing that inside. Yeah, it happened only once though, but it was fun. I laughed. I don't know what my mom thought, but I laughed. I was 10 or something. That's hilarious, Jess. Yes. I don't know if there are videos, but there are definitely pictures. Oh, I want videos. I want videos. I think I'm gonna go to bed soon, but had a nice evening with you. Good night, everyone. Yeah, thank you very much for joining. We definitely should go for a last sprint if everybody feels ready for one last sprint. Maybe we can do like 30-minute one or something, short one, because we are chatting long. But I'm having fun, so I think it's okay. Yeah, but have a good night and thank you for joining. Hope I'll see you on Sunday in the live show. If not, no worries. But if you can stop by, that would be wonderful. Definitely, you should put it in the Discord that is created. Yes, definitely, Jess. Yeah, funny. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, might have to text my friend about the pictures. Do it, please. Sleep well. Sprint, yay. Okay. So we're gonna let's do the 30 minutes. Uh, it's gonna be pretty late. I hope we would end earlier, but we're talking and having fun. So what? That's what we're here for, isn't it? And I'm gonna put on a banner that we're having last sprint. And yeah, let's go for the sprint then. Dinner shall happen soon, so farewell all and thank you for sprints and hangs. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you very much for joining. Have a nice rest of the evening. I do like the chatty bits too. I'm glad. I'm glad because sometimes when I have like so much to read, sometimes it annoys me if people just talk so much on the sprints. Like I'm here for for the reading, not for the chats. But like it depends, of course. But also depends on my mindset. So sometimes it's just like I don't like to talk all that much. But I was really like low energy last couple weeks. So I think I'm not just making up for it with some fun chatty bits, hopefully. Enjoy your food, Jess. Yes, have a good evening. Okay, sprint. 30 minutes, last sprint. Let's do it. Good luck.
Well made. Let's now take a breather.
Hello, hello. How did you all do in this last sprint? I read only 10 pages. I expected to read a lot more, honestly, because, yeah, I'm reading it fast, but I've been distracted, I guess. So I didn't read all that much. I read 10 pages in this sprint, and today total of 52 pages, which is not good. Not good. But it's fine. It's fine. I'll probably get to read more the following days, and then hopefully I can return it on the weekend or something, or next week. We'll see. But yeah, I'm halfway through now, just over halfway through, 52%, so almost exactly, and it's very interesting. I'm really enjoying this. Is it a 5 star? I'm not sure, but I'm really, really enjoying it. And so far, I don't see many things wrong with it. So I am having fun. What about you? Um, yes, we are planning. So the chatty bits are longer. Absolutely. I'm going to head out now. Thanks for the sprints. I hope to see you Sunday. Hope to see you on Sunday as well. Hope you have a great rest of the evening. Thank you for joining. I read 20 pages of Everyone in My Family Has Killed Someone, and I really like it so far. That's good. Happy to hear. Very nice. I ate something, then wanted to do Duolingo, but they are doing maintenance. So I couldn't. Seriously? That is strange. But yeah, how weird is the melting one? Melting Duolingo. Poor guy is melting. Like when I saw it, I was laughing. Like, what is that? Poor guy is melting. Love it. Is it like a Halloween thing? Looks like a zombie or whatever. It's fun. But yeah, hopefully you'll be able to. I mean, I guess you're able to keep your streak, but that is annoying that you can't do your Duolingo. That's strange. Can you do it maybe on your website or something? It used to be available on the website as well. Like maybe they are only maintaining the app or something. Almost 25% into it now. That's nice. Reading that one fast. But yeah. Oh, my back hurts. What else is new? But yeah, very good, very good. So I think it's time to wrap it up because it is, yeah, midnight in 10 minutes. And tomorrow going to office. So gotta wake up a bit earlier. Um, so thank you very much for joining the sprints. I will plan and prepare all the things for Sunday, either tomorrow or Thursday latest. And hopefully I'll be also able to post some video before then because it's all the live shows now and no actual videos. So I don't know. I need to post some videos. But yeah, I think that's it for the sprints. Thank you very much everyone for joining. I didn't expect to be on this long, but I had a great time. So I hope you did too. And yeah, thank you for helping planning everything for Sunday. I very much appreciate it. It's big help. Good night, everyone. See you on Sunday in a pumpkin outfit. Nice. Thank you for sprints and good night. Thank you for hanging out and have a great rest of the evening or have a good night, depending on where you are in your day. And I will see you hopefully very soon. Thank you, guys, and good night. Bye.